Well, Nidus, you and I have been through a long and impressive journey. 10 long years in the making. But now I think it's finally time to bring you your true glory. But it's going to take a while because we don't have enough of these. But I know what to do with them. But first, we need these for Zaku. He needs survivability. He needs what you have. It's been a long road, hasn't it? From here on out, it's only going to get longer. What's up, Phantom? Actually, I just thought of something. Take this red one and the blue one, and we won't have to work as hard. But we lose a shard for Zaku. But we still have that other blue one that's not Tau forged. But it knocks a card out of the equation and it gets me something for Uriel. Okay, Phantom, I'm glad you're here. This is gonna be a very interesting stream. I'm gonna make a big I'm gonna make some big decisions during this. For starters, I think I'm switching mains. After 100 forma and 10 years of using this character, I think it's time I start looking for somebody else. Or I think it's actually time I play somebody else for once and try to enjoy them more. But at the same time, I don't want to. But I have a certain style and aesthetic that I use on Nidus, and I just can't use it anymore. That's a different me now. I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. It's... I'm not forgetting about Nidus. Not after 100 forma. But I'm simply saying Maybe there's more that we could do here. That which was once shattered may rise stronger than that which was never broken. For some reason, I resonate with that. If you know what I mean. I mean, Phantom, do you get it? Everything I've been through. The broken frame. I love you, Nidus. Thank you for 10 years. But now we have a new experiment to begin. At least until Uriel Prime releases. Ah! Alrighty. So here's how we're gonna do this. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. But put this in instead. That is what we're gonna need to do. Because we need this and this to make another purple one for Uriel. Now we just need to go farming. What are we gonna do first? You know, I actually just realized why I liked this frame. Why am I changing his colors? He pretty much came by default with the colors that I like the most. Red, white, and black. This frame, the prime variant of it specifically, it's almost like it was destined to be mine. Ooh, he looks nice. I know, right? We should start playing with him, like this skin in particular. Oh, I see. Turn off the music for a second so I can actually think of what I'm doing. The colors of all of the Duviri weapons are pretty much his colors, I'm pretty sure. What can I do with this to make it decent? I could put this on. But like, what else? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm just getting ideas. How about we do it like this? Um, yeah, that's the only thing I'd like to swap. The black and the red. Really. Now we can go. I really don't care if this is a skin for somebody else. Actually, can I do something real quick? Real quick. Haro. Get rid of this in particular loadout. Now go to this loadout. This is my Haro Prime. I do have the Gemini skin. Also, this guy is a.
Purity of the body aids purity of the mind.
You just gave me an idea, my good sir. Thank you for that. Um, This in particular skin is probably the skin that I'm getting rid of. Nice white Orcan silk. Since he's Haro Prime in this instance, I'll give him the gold instead of the white that he usually has on. And I'll give him the red emissive since, you know. Um, Give him gold colored energy for like no reason. Now for my next trick, would anybody like to see a magic trick? I am now Haro Reliquary. You know what? Just take this stuff off.
There is much work to be done.
Do it like this. Have his energy be this gold, and then when he goes into Haro, it just straight up turns red.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
But like,
Chaos is
watch what I'm
spreading.
gonna do with the heart. See? Look at that. I'll take off this. Okay, how about this? Take off that for... That's right, you guessed it, this. And now put this to that. Honestly, really the only thing that I like to fucking adjust. It wouldn't feel right if I did it the way I'm trying to do it. Yes, my sword is named after a JoJo's reference. For anybody who noticed that. Black Chariot Requiem. Imagine that. It's just a buff silver chariot. Like, it's like a fucking rapier, but it's like a fucking great sword. With like a rapier, but it's like a great rapier or something. Like a great epee. Ha! Yes. That'd be fucking hilarious. That would be hilarious. But I think I thought of a better idea slightly. What about this sword? I've always actually wondered, you know what? I don't care. Let me just do it like this. Him, this staff, take off the gun, actually. And pretty much now we just give him the best weapon that I can think of giving him. God might reap a harvest of lives. Judging by that description, I fucking honestly feel like Hara would have that just from the father, like Leon or Lion, Father Leon.
Flash, what him's doing. Him is getting comfortable. Him is comfortable. I know him is. I can hear him purring.
Alright, bro. Put it like this. I just don't care. So give him this, I guess. Better yet, how could I actually benefit from this if I gave it to a different character? What other Archon weapons are there? Archon Boreal's signature trident. Nah, I got my Tauron strikes. Y'all. Alright, real talk. What are we using? Honestly. Fuck it. This is on Inaros Prime because of the fact that he's called the God King. That's the only weapon I use on Inaros. Um, Honestly, bro, just Codopath Assist and the Nell. Codopath Assist and Nell Prime. Matter of fact, do it like this. Um, Put the Scourge Prime back on. Now that I've got this skin on, or we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna use the Scourge instead on Haro. And we're gonna actually use the. Where the fuck is it? Jesus Christ, bro. Looking it up. Thank you. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty much its colors. Now, theoretically, I get the Glaive Prime, and I give that to Haro Prime to pair with the Nail Prime. Or I use the Orvius, and I test out that fucking ribbon that I got. I don't know, man. Or the Zorus. You know, I can just use the Zorus. Yeah, I can literally just use the Zorus as well. And I know exactly how I can do the Zorus to make it proper. This color first, this color second. Yeah, that looks good. Yup. Now we just gotta do one last thing. Take off all this other shit. Also, this could probably work with him. Only thing I'd like to do, take this and make that. Matter of fact, so actually a better Sindana that we can use for this. Did Horo Prime come out with a Sindana? I actually don't remember. I don't think he did. I think he just came out with him and his outfit. Wait! It's complete. It's perfect now. It's it's just it works. What's worse is that I actually think I've made him genuinely terrifying. Like, because of the fact that honestly, bro. Also, I truly think that he would actually have blue beads around his just, you know, can I like does those change color? No, something didn't change colors. Oh, here we go. Now everything looks better. The blue beads, like kind of like for meditation. The way the lamp looks. I like this. What's up, Leon? Lion, Leon, Leon, whatever the fuck I call you. I like you. Just because you're Haro, and Haro was also one of my mains at some point. Now show me the other guy I invested into. Cool. Now introduce yourself.
Let us wreak our vengeance upon the unholy.
Yup.
Yerp. Alright, bro. What does this do? Alright, rifle altitude. Alright, there we go. Corrosive. I would just like to point out this weapon has corrosive on it naturally. Is that scary? Take off everything. So first, what we're going to do is no, that's heat. First, what we're going to do is we're going to feed the corrosive by putting on Stormbringer and Infected Clip. Then we're going to put on Magnetic Capacity and Radiated Reload. Then we're going to put on Malignant Force and High Voltage. Now we put on this. Wait, not Galvanized Chamber. Okay, take off Malignant Force and High Voltage. Put Stormbringer here. Put this here. God damn you. You fucking blow. Take off that then. Don't need it, don't want it. Radiation, magnetic, and corrosive. Effective against Grenier, Corpus, and Sentience. Yup. Don't know how strong it was before, but I think I just made it stronger.
Pray tell, what souls must be fed to the hungry void this day?
Okay. Alrighty. So I actually would like to get the Glaive Prime at some point, but that's a lot of grinding that I'm gonna have to do, and a lot of relics that I'm gonna have to open, and I don't feel like it. Also, we are straight up not going back to that Horror Reliquary skin. We're just gonna do it like this. This, and this. This, and this. Yeah, bro, there we go. There we go. Alright, now what is the plan? Well, I need to go get Stella to make that Tau Forged purple shard for Uriel. How much do I need? I need 45. So that means I need a minimum of at least 46 from the mission. Okay. Or however I can get to 45 without it going over. Well, that seems fair enough. Okay, well, if we can just get that done, I will be a happy camper. Also, perhaps if I actually copy this look to Zaku Prime on the loadout that I'm using on the very, 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 very back, um, perhaps I'll actually come up with a concrete look for his void form. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That's also roughly the colors that I've got on the Zaku right now. It's just if I could get them to look a little bit more proper, maybe I would agree with them a bit more. Rhino heirloom. You know what? Fuck it. Give me this gold in particular. Narmer gold and Rhino heirlooms gold for the energy colors. Yup. And notice how he's just like a million times stronger without his skeletal form. Like that's why I've made him like a deliberate preset. And instead of using the Zaku Noble on this preset, I'm using Uriel's animation to show that he is now an absolute force to be reckoned with. Also, this thing. Oh, this thing is fucking beautiful. Can we actually just make this a part of my Zaku's base arsenal? Like, please. Like, what are the default colors on this? So roughly what I'm trying to put on. So how can I get this proper? Um, the black. The black is kind of like a white-ish color, I think, but it's not too bright. Ah, here we go. This is the color that I'm looking for. This, well, this is obviously the black. And then this, I guess, could be this. Okay, hold up. The only actual thing that we need to do is just lower the brightness of that. I do actually like lower the brightness of that. Trim that down a bit. And I actually think it would look decently good. Actually make this black. Then make this the red. Yeah, do that instead. That way the red is kind of like running through it at the very end. Oh wait, what the? Okay, never mind, do that. Oh wait, actually yeah, do what I just thought of. Now like, hold up. Make this white, or make this black, and now make this white, or make this color, or maybe this would be better. Honestly, I really don't care. Just as long as everything looks right when I go into my next mission. Like mod wise, damage wise, like colors I'm not really all that worried about right now. But like I don't want it I want it to look authentic. This color would look better probably. Just because. Just because of the way that it looks. I actually do think it looks a little better. Also, since Zaku Prime actually came out after the Narmer update, I'm actually going to make his gold Narmer gold. But I'm going to make it a different kind of Narmer gold. So it's not like, you know what I mean? But it still looks decent, you know? Anyways, let's see this now. Yeah, like my drifter made a frame comprised completely of void energy and like scavenged parts from the war. Like this is what he turned it into. Zaku Prime. Wait, yeah. Who's here right now? Other than just my old man. Other than just my old man. Who is in chat? Is Phantom here? Also, I can't help but realize we've been going for 3, 2, 1, about an hour, and we have not done a single mission yet. But you know what? With this, I plan on fixing that. Now let's actually. Ooh, I have a ribbon for this thing. Well, I mean, how it usually goes is when I notice that I have a ribbon for a weapon, I usually like to try and see how powerful I can make it. So let's put on Blood Rush, an Amalgam Organ Shatter, Galvanized Elementalist. Matter of fact, let's just put on all of my best mods. See what I can do with this thing. Yeah, see? That's why I need Forma. Holy crap, bro. Alright. So that's good. That's giving me some damage. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not giving me a lot. What is this weapon initially good with? Stop it. Okay, now I have to see what this weapon is initially good with. What if I take off melee dotty? Ooh. Alright. It does have decent slash damage, though. It really does. Like, I'm not lying. That is decent. Like, and the additional combo count chance could really be helpful. So let's actually keep that on. In fact, let's see what we can do with this. Combo. Heavy attack efficiency. Put this on. Corrupt charge. 30 plus initial combo. Combo count chance. "100% chance to increase melee combo counter when slash status deals damage." Put this on, since it seems to have a lot of decent status. Uh, oh, I mean, theoretically. I can work with 2.5 seconds. like, what about this? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, shit. But this guy has on, um, now I really gotta experiment. Okay, hold on a minute. Slap on this, slap on this, slap on this, slap on my ribbon. And what else has he got? Melee Elementalist. Galvanized Elementalist is what I've got. So I'm gonna put that on instead. Okay. Berserker Fury. He's got Berserker Fury on instead of the normal Fury. I'm actually gonna just put on the rest of the mods first and see what I've got left. I need Blood Rush still. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need Melee Elementalist. Okay. Berserker Fury, I guess. Berserker Fury is ultimately faster than Prime Fury as it goes up to 70% additional attack speed on only 2 kills. But like, that's if I can kill something with the melee weapon. So yeah. Wait, what did I just take off? Son of a... You mother... You think you can beat me like that? Guess fucking what? Suck it. Now, time to go level this thing up. Also, do I have like a thing on or something? What's up with my head? Yeah, some like things on Zaku are just straight up weird. Hold up. Alright, now we just gotta like honestly, bro, truly I will take a defense mission at this point. I really don't care. I just want to level up my weapon.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
Alrighty.
reinforcements arrive.
That is its basic attack speed. Oh my god. Okay, broski. Well, let's see what this weapon's made of. I don't like how its attack speed is so slow. Let's see if I can actually, like, get it speedy. See, that's more like it. Also, I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, strike with this weapon actively, like, while you're, like, sprinting or some shit. Yeah, it's like murder on the move. That's why I wanted to try this weapon. Hold up, let me just check something real quick. Event affinity booster for the next day and 14 hours, and then I got an actual affinity booster. Sick. Can I go to a relay boost? Like a relay and get a booster on top of that? I may actually just do what I want with this weapon. Honestly, with these mods on, like, that are on, like, with it just being basically slow attack speed until you kill something, like, I don't like that. I don't like how they're doing this level cap build. At least with the Vincubus, it's actually fast, but this thing is just unreasonably slow. Okay, wait. I'm actually kind of being a little bit of a douchebag here with the weapon. Look at the size of this thing. It makes sense that you swing it so slow. But, like, also, like, I'm still gonna be pissy about it. And put attack speed mods on it. Like, that specifically aren't Berserker Fury, so I can actually swing this weapon at a decent speed at all times. Instead of just having to wait for a fucking kill. Because that's annoying. Because, like, what if I can't kill something? But then again, like, Berserker Fury is faster than some of my mods, like, in terms of attack speed, like, even if I put them together. So, like, theoretically, if I take off Magnetic Might and Prime Fury, or put on Berserker Fury with Magnetic Might, how fast would some of my melee weapons be? Just out of a genuine curiosity. Yes, bro. Come here. You, in particular. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me your butt. Why are you not dead? See, this is what I'm talking about. If I can't kill you in, like, a slam attack or two, like, you're too strong or my weapon is too weak. Considering as y'all are, like, level 39, this guy in particular, like, you shouldn't be that strong. Like, I get it, my weapon's level 13, but, like, something's going on with my mods here. Like, this is not the level cap build. It can't be. Last updated a year ago, patch 380. 38.0. Last updated a year ago. This build hasn't been updated in a fucking year. And I'm using it. Why? Yeah, bro. Honestly, next time I get the opportunity to extract, I'm extracting whether this thing is at max level or not. So you better amp up the enemy count quick. Before I get a little pissy. It's even got Dreamer's Wrath. With how slow this thing's fucking swings. You'd think that they'd have discipline's merit. So it's like getting heavy attacks like every opportunity. Is there actually like a way straight up that I can cheat the system? Oh my god, I do not have on Prime sure-footed. Dude, I really don't need Thief's radar anymore. Like, I just want the ability to resist knockdown. I'm about to extract now because I don't have it on. Oh. Killing that one enemy in particular was the most tedious and time-consuming shit of this whole mission. And probably my whole day so far. Other than having to go to the fucking grocery store. Like, seriously, bro. Definitely extracting after this. I'm literally just gonna sit here. I'm gonna summon in as many fucking turrets as I can. Actually, I'm gonna just activate my Zato's Whisper, and I'm gonna just start tearing butt. Come here, give me your booty cheeks. Give me your cheeks. Give me your cheeks. That's it. You're all dead now. Forget about the melee weapon. Y'all are just fucking dead.
We're done here. The extraction team.
Yeah, you're damn right I'm done here. This weapon sucks. I'm not even getting it to level 30. It's not worth it. Seriously, bro. Oh my Jesus. I have a Riven for this weapon. I need to see its worth. There has to be something wrong with this. You know what? I think I know exactly what's wrong with this. The Riven is garbage. I think I know exactly what's wrong with this weapon. The Riven sucks. What are the odds that I can actually get something better here? Yes, the slash damage is nice, don't get me wrong. The additional combo count chance is nice, don't get me wrong. But like, how fucking high does this thing's crit chance go? Take off every fucking mod on this goddamn build. I cannot actually believe I fucking even look up builds anymore. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap on my Riven. I'm gonna slap on Blood Rush. I'm gonna slap on Weeping Wounds. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on Galvanized Elementalist. I'm gonna put on Magnetic Rush and Berserker Fury. Magnetic Rush, Berserker Fury, Focus Right On, Galvanized Reflex. That's good enough. That is my build. Fuck everybody else's. Also, one more thing. Give me this. Radiation, magnetic. Yep, much better. That is much better. Now, let's actually see what we can do with this Riven. because I don't actually think this ribbon is helping anything. We're not going to recycle the ribbon until... See that? 25.7% initial combo. 96.1% critical damage. So, like... Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's going up all that just from that one mod? Then how high could I theoretically get that if I took off Weeping Wounds and exchanged it for Organ Shatter? Now see? Now I do believe we're getting somewhere. Now if I could just get Galvanized, or not Galvanized, Amalgam Organ Shatter on. But either way, we're gonna go back. We're actually gonna do a survival this time. But give me just 1 second, I will be right back. I would just like to personally bring up why, or not, well, personally bring up. I feel like that was the wrong word for it. I would just like to simultaneously bring up why it is this weapon in particular that I'm trying to make work on Zaku. It's because of the void manifestations from Duviri. Like, yeah, that's terrifying. It's because of the void manifestations from Duviri that I'm trying to get this weapon working on Zaku. And, you know, like the thorax. Like, he literally reached into the void and pulled out this scythe and made it from the remnants of something or other, my drifter, just to create Zaku Prime and give him this weapon. Now, like, I really gotta use the default colors on it. Or no, fuck that. He resprayed it with fucking spray paint or some shit. Like how he did with Zaku's colors. Like he used a special red metal, like, because he likes the color red, instead of going the complete Orokin Gold route. Used Narmer Gold specifically, like, instead of Orokin Gold, because he triumphed over Narmer. Like, yeah, I'm just thinking of ways that my operator made this Zaku. Or my drifter specifically. It's the other Zaku, like the one that looks like Nidus. Like, if he had no skin, like, that my operator would pilot. I'm trying not to get annoyed at the fact that that just knocked me over like a little bitch. Like, I keep forgetting to put Prime Sure-Footed back on. Somebody, a living organism on this godforsaken planet, needs to remind me to put that fucking mod back on before I go into my next mission. Or I am swapping frames. Like, I'm not even gonna put the mod back on, I'm just gonna swap frames. Alright, let me look at something. Almost done. Almost fucking done. Also, this weapon is kind of slightly annoying. It doesn't seem to hit entirely where I'm forcing it to hit. Yo! What the hell was that? Yeah, bro. Definitely. Prime Sure-Footed is going back on, or I'm getting rid of this character. Because I'm thinking it's not built into him. Holy fuck, bro, that was annoying. Is Extraction available yet? No, I gotta wait like another fucking minute 5. Oh my Jesus. Stop. Holy crap. Yo, I'm officially done killing shit. I'm just waiting for Extraction. Oh my god, can I like hide in this room behind Zaku or some shit? Yo, I swear to god if something comes through that fucking door. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Straight up, bro. That's exactly what my thought process was just now. Just fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh my god, and it's like 300. No. You better not cock block me and like get fucking stuck on a wall or some shit, or I swear to god I'll never use this bike again. I swear to god, bro. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. I'm gonna break it and let you drown. Get me out of here. I need to get my mods straight. I don't even really care about the forma
Excellent work.
for this weapon. I need to get my mods straight on this Warframe if I'm going to continue playing him. Oh my god. What is today? Friday? Yes, today is Friday. Next Friday, I will play 2K26 for the first official time. Other than just try to fucking make my character, and I can't make my character, and then I just say the game sucks. Okay. Amalgam organ shatter. Heavy attack efficiency is now at 50%. Honestly, bro, the only real fucking thing that I need to do now is just put these into the Tenet Ferox, put one of these in for this slot in particular, get a fucking Tennokai mod up here, and then, like, that's pretty much it. But, like, I'm done with this weapon in particular. Also, this transforms Chlorophyll. Heavy attacks briefly transform Chlorophyll into a gunblade. What? I'm sorry. You. And why does this skin looking? I'm sorry, Chlorophyll. Actually, no, I'm not. The mere fact that you're named after the story, like you're called a gunblade, that was enough of a reason for me to want to use this gun or melee weapon in the first place. But now I can actually kind of use it. Gunblade standard holster. Love how it's heavy attack, wind up speed. Yup. Heavy attack efficiency. Nah, take all these mods off. They're all shit. We're gonna fix this weapon up properly. Amalgam organ shatter. Heavy. Galvanized reflex. Galvanized steel. Killing blow. Focus radon. Focus energy. Dispatch overdrive. Um, life steal on heavy attack, yes, but like also no. Actually, I don't want dispatch overdrive. I want this for the heavy attack wind up speed. Yup. You already know now what I'm cooking up here. Matter of fact, heavy attack efficiency is already like at 90%. It can't go any higher. So let's take that off and put on magnetic rush. And now let's find a place for fucking blood rush. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. Actually, take off galvanized reflex. I don't care. It's fine. But now I want drifting contact. I'm really sorry, Chicky, but your weapon's mine. This weapon looks infested right now. And the fact that it's a gun blade. You know, the name of the story? only makes me want to use this weapon more. Matter of fact, theoretically. Um, I can't even see the colors that I'm changing. It is what it is. I just wish there were more weapons like this. God damn it, bro. Alright, you know what? Before I get like some sort of fucking stress headache, what do you say we take this scythe out? The one that we never actually like tried out with this in particular skin from Caliban, one of his skins, and use it on Caliban to take some of the edge off. You know? Also, let's come up with a different color combination here for the energy. Just for the energy. Also, I actually don't think I want a Femra. Or if I do, I'll figure it the fuck out. I just don't care. Take this off. Melee prowess. Take this off. No. Actually, yeah, I kind of like the idea of what I'm doing here. Magnetic Rush. Berserker Fury. Melee fortification. Melee dotting. That actually gives a lot. Okay, well, do it like this then. Drifting Contact for the extra status and the extra critical damage. Take off Primed Reach. Put on Prime. Mm, Actually, maybe if I color this right, I could make him look like a no, no. God damn you. Now I gotta change everything. Also, just real quick, I have to check something on Zaku. I don't actually think I did it yet. Aha! I was about to sell the character. That's more fucking like it. Prime Sure-Footed needs to be on every build, even the builds that I'm not using, until proven otherwise. You know what? Kakarot 2812. That name sounds familiar. Hold on a minute. I knew it! This is the exact same guy who made this skin. The skin that I'm currently using for Zaku's Nidus look. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll use that skin then for this Zaku's sword. Now I guess it's time I go and level up the other weapons that I need to level up. That, wait, that which was once shattered may rise stronger than that which was never broken. And he has the option to be completely skeletal or completely corporeal. What if Zaku Prime was just this? It's time. It's time I actually think of an ability to put on him to replace his last ability. Like, I truly do think it's time. I honestly think it's truly time. I don't know what ability it's gonna be, but marked for death. That's scary. Rebuild shields. Instantly restore your shields. That sucks, though. Like, when you consider Remedium. I think I'm getting a stress headache. So, straight up, instead of Zato's Whisper, I could smite them with a Void Energy. Better yet, have that on instead of the Lost. That honestly seems like it would be better to take off instead of his last ability. Put it on C. So, how does this work exactly? 77 meters. That's how it works. Goes across 77 meters. And that's only at, like, what? 154 ability range? What the fuck happens if I take this off? I can. You mean to tell me I could snipe people with Smite? Crazy. I think I might actually do just that. Also, I just realized I have an Umbra form in him. Yes. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. No, fuck you, bitch. I said put that in. You're not gonna say you can't do it when I know you can. Now we're gonna take this off, this off, this off, this off, and now we're putting this back on. Fucking bitch. Honestly, I swear to God, it's fucking Nora that I'm calling a bitch right now. Like, for being the only resource to get, like, fucking Umbral Forma. Like, she's the only way to get it. And it's fucking annoying. Like, die. Actually die. Do they not know how annoying that was? Did they not know how annoying that was? gonna wind up being. Like, dude, that's excessive. There is only one way of getting Umbral Forma, and it's from fucking Nightwave. And if there is another way, I haven't found it yet. Like, that is excessive. It can't be that good. These Umbral mods suck. There's only 5 of them in the game. And they only rely with each other off of a set bonus. And once you put them on, you kinda have to commit. I don't want to commit. Not like that. Not with Zaku. I changed my mind. I need unlimited build potential on this character. Nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, can stop me. I can't fucking do it, bro. I can't fucking do this. I have to get an Omniforma blueprint and wait for it to build. I'm I'm not doing it. I'm not buying more platinum. But what I am going to do is go back to my defense mission. I'm going to go back to my I'm going to level 36. Level 36, Tenant Ferox. There. That's literally all I'm gonna say. I can't. My mouth won't cooperate with my brain right now.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our
Invalid
equipment until
target.
reinforcements arrive.
Honestly, bro. I don't care if you say invalid target. Like, shoot this thing for all I care. Do this. Ah. Controller battery is low. But you wanna know what I've noticed more than anything? I'm not getting staggered by my own weapon anymore. Yup. Peek. Stop it. Don't even think about it. Yo, where is that one guy? I need to make like a nuke build for Smite. And then like replace Zato's Whisper. Actually, what I need to do is make a nuke build for Smite and then replace the 4th ability. So I never have to use it. That way Smite is ultimately all I'm using. Like, I can use the other abilities for damage, keep them up for duration's sake. But like, ultimately I do not have the vast on time to keep them frozen. And keep the durations frozen in time. And ultimately that's what I want with this build in particular that I'm trying to create here. Because like, Smite is going to be strong enough to the point where it's like, okay, you die now. And then like, instead of doing that, like, I just do this instead. Like, how are you gonna tell me that downward pulse of Smite doesn't kill them? Like, specifically, what does Smite do? Like, it strips their defenses, that's what it says, but like, I need to go into Simulacrum and see if it actually like strips all of their defenses. Because if it does, then I could use that instead of the loss. But that would actually be nice, to have a consistent means of actually draining their and it's like not a million energy. And it's not an ability that I gotta cycle through in order to grab. I can just do this. Drain all their energy and their defenses. Or not their energy, but... Yo, bro. Hold still. You're not getting out of this. Yo, we done already? Crazy. I'm not done leveling up yet, so we're still going. Damn. Also, I think I may actually have like a legitimate idea behind my Zaku's backstory. Like, he is just the reason why he's comprised completely of void energy is because my operator, my drifter particularly, like, it was a team effort creating Zaku Prime that day. And they both put a little bit of themselves in Zaku. So, theoretically speaking, when either one of them or both of them die, Zaku could theoretically, like, be what brings them back. Kind of like as a failsafe warframe. And because of its mechanisms and its features, yeah, shit like that. And it's void energy. Like, it's even got like a little heart of Deimos. Pump the void energy and shit. Like, I could just imagine all this shit working out. Hey, what's up, bro? Bonk. Hey, that does strip your defenses. You're completely defenseless now. That was an Eximus enemy that just got robbed of all of its overguard. I wonder if that does that to surrounding enemies. So Smite is actually incredibly useful. Is being a spooky, scary skeleton actually useful? Let's sit down and discuss this. Well, for the record, I'm doing my daily stretches. Who the fuck? You ugly bitch. You're lucky I just ran out of ammo, but unfortunately I just had to reload, so you're definitely dead. Anyways, is being a spooky, scary skeleton actually useful? Well, let's sit down and discuss this somewhere where I won't actually get smacked. Let's go up here. Yep, straight up. Like, I'm up here now. Okay, so like, being a spooky, scary skeleton has its benefits. You're comprised entirely of void energy. You can use whatever weapon you want because you're technically a crucible of every frame in the game. You know, like, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't just become a Zaku main. Like, until now. Oh, wait, I gotta defend this. But yeah, like, I'm just surprised that it took me this long to become a Zaku main. But like, my top 3 mains from now, or my top 5, I think. Well, okay, let's just start with my top 4. I don't know who number 5 is. My top 5 mains go like this, without even going into number 5. Nidus, Zaku, Uriel, and Rhino. where Uriel is rapidly climbing. But Nidus will always be my baby. And Zaku is probably the one that I'm going to put the most Forma into after Nidus. Also, I'm only going more because I don't actually know if I'm able to leave yet. Ooh. Well, now I gotta go through 3 more waves for no reason. I actually could fail this because of how low this thing's health is. Well, in order to prevent certain and complete utter annihilation. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna have to lock in. Wait a minute, did I say lock in? I meant to start using my abilities. I even started playing the music. Like, this was actually going to be something that I had to actually, like, legitimately lock in for. Let me just have my smoke. Actually, let me take my hit. Maybe that'll help me with my headache. Oi! You sack of shit! Every time. Every goddamn time. I stop to take a hit. Or stop to enjoy anything. And it just happened again. I was having a smoke. You know what? Actually, just for that, you guys are getting the thunder. Don't even try it.
We're done here. The extraction
Yeah,
team
we're
will
done here.
take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Honestly, bro, the nerve of some fucking people. Also, it is now 12:03 a.m. Yay. Oh my Jesus. Did I actually just lose a mod just now? I either lost a mod or I didn't have one in that slot to begin with. if I didn't have one in that spot to begin with, that's actually perfect. Because I don't actually have to figure out which mod just got taken off. And I can put on something decent. Critical delay. Ooh. Oh! I'm scared. I don't know, man. 102 crit chance is kind of scary with the damage that I'm doing right now. Fuck's sake, I'm not even goddamn done with it yet. Okay, well, let's do it like this. Do it like this. Stop it. Alright. Now, hold on a minute. Now I gotta figure out. Um, Smite already goes 50 meters as it is, so I don't really need it to do much else other than just do damage. So like, what happens if I put on Blind Rage and something else? Well, okay, before I even go on another mission, let me actually silence one of the larger questions that I have about this ability. Like, I can see that the 50% and the 20% is not changing. And I know it says reduced maximum strength, but like, I don't exactly know what that means other than the fact that the ability is just weaker overall. But like, there is something that I would like to see here. I'll take anything, any guy in particular. Yes, that actually annihilated an entire level. Wow. That completely wiped out one guy in particular and knocked out the shields of everybody around him. Okay. Oh my god. This weapon is scary. Hey buddy, hold this. No. I have like a larva on this weapon. This is cruel. kill them already. Well, let me look at something. I smited that whole crowd. That guy still has armor. So I figured out one thing. There's nothing I can do in particular to make it murder enemies dead, but what I can do is completely up its ability strength to absurd ranges, and I can also take off. I'm sorry, I can't in good conscience do this anymore. I can't look at this Umbral build anymore. Zaku isn't Nidus. That will ultimately be the problem with him. But also at the same time, maybe it's something I can get around. But I've already wasted one Umbral Forma on Zaku. Might as well replace it with an Omniforma. Cause bro, I'm fucking serious. I can't take it anymore. It's just the fact that I'm not going out of my fucking way to get 3 more goddamn Umbral Forma. Or the fact that I didn't have them already was what was bugging me. And the fact that my build will never be proper until I get 2 more. I don't even know how to hardly get consistently Umbral Forma other than Nightwave. How to get Umbral Forma. Cash in any relay sells 1 Umbra Forma blueprint for 150 steel essence, which refreshes every 8 weeks. I'm fucking done, bro. And then there's like another way of getting it. Reaching Mastery Rank 30 grants a one-time reward of 3 Umbra Formas. Yeah, let me just get right on that with the amount of Mastery XP I still need. I need these Forma now. Not at Mastery 30, not in fucking 8 weeks. Not in like months from now when I actually feel like doing the damn Nightwave. For fuck's sake, TE. Yeah, bro, I'm doing this just to spite you at this point. Fuck you and your fucking Umbra Forma. Get this shit off my build. Fuck you and your fucking goddamn Umbra Forma, you miserable pieces of shit. I will put this fucking Forma in him when I hit Mastery 30. Since I get 3 of them just for hitting it. When I do eventually get the other 2 Umbra Forma that I need, I will put them in his melee weapon when I've eventually figured out what it'll be. But until I hit Mastery 30, no Umbra Forma is going into Zaku. I'm fucking done. It should not be this ridiculous. There are many means of getting Umbral Forma. Nightwave, Steel Path Honors, which refreshes every 8 weeks for one fucking lousy blueprint and 150 Steel Essence. You don't even get the full fucking Forma. You get the blueprint. Reaching Mastery 30, which is probably my best bet to do the thing I'm trying to do for Zaku, which gives me 3 of them right off the bat, fully built. Alerts and events. Special gift of the Lotus alerts. Occasionally award built Umbra Formas, often after dev streams. And Twitch drops. I stopped giving a fuck about Twitch when I started streaming on YouTube again. And I'm not about to sign up for Twitch again just to get an Umbra Forma. I mean, that just seems like cheating. And plus, I don't know when they actually show up or how stupid the alerts are gonna be. And like, if I fail the mission, it'll go away and then I'll never get it anyway. So like, no matter how you look at it, I'm screwed. So yeah, like I said, saving it until level 30. Cannot fucking believe this, bro. Cannot actually fucking believe this. But you know what I can believe? That DE would do something this stupid. Oh my god. Put this on. Put this on. Now put this on. Matter of fact, actually do it like that for this build. Yeah, do it like that for the Smite build. You alright? Alt reconstruct. Now let's see how high I can get the ability strength here. I need it to be at least to the point where it gives me 100% health back. No, not high enough. Guess Archon Intensify is going on. Now you also got to consider the fact that I'm getting 107% of my fucking health back, and 160% of the energy spent on that is going to my shields. And I also get shields back just for casting this. Broken as hell. Yeah, that's broken. That's fucking busted. Oh, and I can't be knocked over either. Yep, that's fun. I have like 6 turrets right now. This is up for a lousy 30 seconds. How exactly do I get that slow to be higher? Augur record, augur reach, augur message, augur secrets. Now do it like this. Boom. 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 Now Archon intensify. Better yet, prime continuity. And now take off augur accord for blind rage. Almost. Untimed Rift is actually kind of garbage. Now that I'm thinking about it. And if I'm getting 6 health back for the initial energy point spent on the initial cast of abilities. 155 energy. Yeah. All I really need to do is cast this to get the full health. Take off Vampiric Grasp and Untimed Rift. Prime Flow. And now Augur Secrets. Fuck the shield capacity. I need that duration to be higher. There we go. Making them look too different. I'll make them look better later. Honestly, bro. I know I need an elemental blaze, but like I have one for this weapon already. I must, right? Or do I just like need to buy one for every fucking weapon in the game? Alright, well. Attachments, twin blades. Honestly, I remember when I used these. These are fun. Alright, real talk. What am I using? Vitrica. I want to use the Tatsu, but like it has a unique that only grows stronger when it's wielded by Revenant. But at the same time, I'd also like to use like the same type of sword as the Tatsu because like I'll use this one. But now I will use this skin just to see how it looks. Honestly, this one looks better. I don't even really think Zaku can with like Grimoire Day of the Dead skins. Haha, funny. I've got to like fucking level up 2 weapons and a frame. Might as well knock out 2 in one mission. Well, why am I not knocking out all 3 of them? Well, that would be too much. That would be too annoying. Okay. You alright? Mm, no, this skin in particular, or this one. Maybe just this one, though. When we're done leveling up this, we gotta level up this, because I want to try this out. Like, I'm thinking the Duviri weapons that the game doesn't allow the Drifter to use, I, I'll wind up giving to Zaku. I'll color to Zaku, and then, like, color them that way in Duviri. Like, specifically, the melee weapons I can use, but, like,
Our
the ranged
position has
weapons
been
I'm talking
compromised.
about.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Bro, you're making me take an elevator? Come on, bro. Now it says go down. Make up your mind. Yep, loving it. Actually, theoretically, if I stay here long enough, I could max out everything. It's just, do I want to? I could max out the Ferox, Grimoire. Actually, I need a different mission for the Grimoire. Like, specifically for the Grimoire, I need a different mission. Besides, this thing doesn't leave until it hits level 38 now. So, I might hit level 20 on Zaku. You in particular get the staff thrown at you just because you're on the floor. What, does the staff, like, actually just straight up stay there? That's kind of sick. So, theoretically, I don't even have to defend this. Will the staff do it? Yeah, I do. The fact that the Grimoire is still level 0 is crazy. Yeah, bro, this is what I was talking about. I cannot, like, level up two things at the same time, like, weapon-wise. I can only level up my frame and my weapon at the same time. And, like, my frame levels up slightly slower than my weapon, because I'm trying to primarily level up my weapon. So, like, I'm gonna have to, like, leave a little bit later than what I'd normally leave at, probably. But I might actually be able to work that in my favor. I'm not gonna leave too much later. When this is able to leave at the max level that it's able to leave at, I'm going to start leveling up my Grimoire if I can't leave by that point at level 20 on Zaku. So hold up, let me look real quick. Well, I know this isn't leaving at level 38 yet. I'm gonna check later. But at around level 24, when this weapon hits it, I'll check. And then, if it hits level 38, I'll start leveling up my Grimoire until I hit level 20. Okay, so let's just kind of throw this at you. Hey, it's actually in the thing. Cool. Can you die over there? Thank you. Yo. Asshole. Level 20 he leaves that. Okay. I did not get any kills with that Grimoire when I was shooting it just now. I need to mod it better. See, one level. All I really wanted to get. I wanted to say that it at least got a single level. I'm watching this like a hawk. I really do want this to actually hit 38 without going too much over. Alright, now let me check. Let me check after this. 35. Let me check it now. 36. I don't think that was the max level. But let me check it one more time. How many formas did I actively put in this? 4, right? Yeah. Now let me look. Almost. Yo, hold the actor. Ah, hello. How are you doing? By the way, it's like 12:49, just in case you wanted to ask for the time at any point. Okay, hold. Look. Oh, how about now, for the love of God? I'm gonna murder you, game. One more kill, and that's it. Matter of fact, just for the sake of it, multiple more kills. Now I'm leveling up my grimoire. Fuck you. Until it's time for me to leave, I'm leveling this book up. Lose your armor. And why are you all the way over here? Oh, 'cause you're stuck, dumbass. That's crazy. He got stuck. But why was it marking him instead of the guy that was like infinitely closer? There were like 3 guys over here that were infinitely closer. I could have killed them to get back up. I almost died actually just now. Crazy. This game. Me, I'm doing. What about you? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Also, I need more void energy.
Eh.
Alrighty. I swear, bro, this actually isn't helping my case too much. I just realized that I need to start killing with my abilities. Yes, everything needs to die. I will level up my grimoire. A different mission. Another broski that just is like straight up stuck. And he's a big boy too. Yo, bro. Over here. You're taking a lot of damage from that. I think I know why, actually. So, like, can I very casually level up my grimoire and Zaku? If... Alright, how do I do it like that? If I use Zato's Whisper, I could probably level them both up at the same time. Also, nobody else is here right now, actually. But nice to know that you're thinking about everyone. Just me and Pop. You know, just me, you, and Pop, actually. Oh, it's not fair. Don't forget to include Santa. Ah, yes, yes, Santa. Yes, Santa is also here. What the fuck? How is this guy my ally and why? How are you my ally and why? I was trying to kill you this entire time. Why are you my ally? I'm gonna name you Bob. No, that's a terrible name. I'll name you after my amp. I'll name you Jeff. Did Jeff just die? God damn it. Rip Jeff.
They murdered Jeff, bro.
I'm not happy. Me and Jeff we went through some rough times together. Damn. I need to make him in 2K now to show him how much I care. Make Jeff in 2K. Alright, bro. Literally, I'm just gonna make a character in 2K and his name is just gonna be Jeff. That's gonna be so stupid, but I'm gonna love it so much. Alright, fucking finally, my goddamn Zaku is level 20. Now it's just to focus on the Grimoire now. Knowledge is power, motherfucker. Uses a book to murder someone. Yup, knowledge is power. Fucking goddamn. Ah,
Fingers.
uh. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. You're messing with me. I don't like how you're messing with me. Well, everything that has officially needed their levels has gotten their levels. I guess it's time to go nuts. Ugh. Special delivery for Buster. Buster Brown. Hey! Stop the music. I'm deliberately going to light you on fire. That was very rude.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Anyways, everything is max level now. My frame, my weapon, my grimoire. That actually honestly couldn't have worked out any better. You know what is good thing about John? What? That you're the first American who pronounced my name correctly. Ah! Ha! I mean, I just say it how I see it. Ekta. I mean, it's not really that hard. If anybody's really saying you're wrong, it's kind of on them. That's my initial thought process, at least. Now, for the fun part. Now that the grimoire is actually maxed out. Oh, wait, it's been maxed out. It's just got 3 fucking forma in it. Okay, well, cool. Um, I guess we try something a little different. Eh. There we go. Give me this skin for it. And go with this one, I guess. Yeah, this one seems to hit different. Oh, I have Reeve on this build. And it's up for 2.27 seconds. That's cool. Speed 31.19 meters a second. Hey, I saw your comment. Your other account got hacked? What's up, Dana? Like, I saw your comment. What the fuck happened? Now I'm just trying to convince myself you're not that same hacker trying to fuck with me. I mean, if you are, my dad will come and get you. Even though he's asleep right now. Don't mess with me. I'll send Pop after you. Anyway. Yeah, Dana, I'm serious. I'll send my dad after you. Any fucking ways. I'm in there. Oh, Jesus. That sounds horrifying. As somebody who doesn't know what that is. Oh, God. Well, let's see. What exactly is making that so fast? What what is doing that? What is doing that? What is doing that? What is doing that? If it's not ability, strength, and range, then what is making it go so fast? I'm still in war, by the way. Oh, That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, that is Dana. Here, I'll give you standard mod to start you out. Because I've actually started going under a new rule for the channel. Managing moderator is too much to give people right off the very start. Matter of fact, Ekta, I'm gonna give you a demotion. Just because I love you to death, but like, I think you need to be standard moderator before you become managing. Same with your other account. Actually, I don't think your alt should be moderator at all. Just saying this out loud while I can, while I'm thinking about it. Nothing personal, it's just it started hating on other YouTubers that I loved. Oh my god. That probably made you look so toxic. Why, John? Honestly, me and Phantom talked about it. It's nothing, like I said, it's nothing personal. It's just a new thing that's going around, a new channel experiment. But ultimately, we'll see how it goes. I can't help but notice that all of my Zaku builds seem to have one thing in common. So what am I right now? Also, you can trust me. I know I can trust you, but you're standard moderator right now. But like, there are certain things that I need to be able to expect from moderators, and it's just, eh. I guess a cadence change would be nice. I need my moderators to make me look good, you know, make me look professional, even though I don't act like it sometimes. I need them to pick up where I leave off. Show the chat that I mean business. Like, whether it be in the way that they talk or the way that they handle things. I guess that's what I'm trying to say here. But either way, I'm just trying to fucking fix my builds. Don't mind me. Also, the only reason I think this build's ability strength is so high is so it fills 107% of my health. That's probably why it's so ludicrously high. Okay, no worries. Yeah, honestly, I don't want you to take anything personally. I mean, that's not anything of what I mean by this. I mean, it's just, I expect certain things from the mods now. I don't just expect people to act like I don't know how to describe it. I don't just want everybody to act like me. I'm trying to help people be better versions of themselves while I'm trying to be a better version of myself as well. I don't really care who says anything about that. So like if you guys can, I hate to say it bluntly, and I have a lot of room to talk, but if you guys could just grow up a little bit. All right, Dana, be safe. Love you, girl. Honestly, shit. It's still really stressful and hard to believe that you're in the middle of all that right now. But be safe. Sending love and prayers your way. Even though I really don't believe in that shit. You didn't hear? What? No. Yeah, I didn't hear. I mean, everything is just going to shit right now. But either way, just stay safe. Alright, well, let's see. I could put on overextended to match the ability strength and range at the cost of augur accord. Take off augur secrets for maybe. Actually, no. Don't take off augur secrets. Take off. Actually, should I? I just thought I could put on equilibrium, but what would be better? That is a great question. What would be better? Augur secrets probably, because I'm still getting ability strength. I just want my ability strength and range to be somewhat close to being even. But like, it's fine if there's one is slightly higher than the other. Just as long as that. 110 meters on Smite. That's really all I'm interested in right now. Also, the fucking turret account, like 13 turrets. That's really all I'm interested in as well. Actually, there is one thing. Vampiric Grasp instead of Augur Secrets. Or Smite Infusion. Didn't even think I had something like that. I was looking for something completely different and realized I didn't have it. So what actually happens if I put this on and have Anzata's Whisper? Oh my god. Will that actually work? Will that actually fucking work? Now I have to test something, because if that just fucking worked, holy shit, I can get radiation damage and void damage on my weapon at the same time. If that actually just worked. Who is here right now to see my revelation? Because I need somebody else to see this. It has to stack, right? Surely they didn't think against that. Oh my god, they stack. It's only a little scary. Only a little bit. Just out of a genuine curiosity. How much damage do you take? Oh, you really are taking radiation damage right now. And I can recast that with Zalta's Whisper. I actually just thought of something 100% better. So, like, his void damage doesn't actually help in the grand scheme of things, does it? Like, I guess what I'm asking here is I could have void damage and radiation damage on my weapon, but why would I do that when I could turn Zaku into an Eidolon hunting frame? Smite infusion with, like, nothing in range, everything in ability strength. Maybe some things for ability range, just so it actually goes somewhere. But like that 308% additional damage compared to the 80% extra damage for the void weapons, it honestly doesn't seem worth it, that void damage. And plus, thinking about it kind of like this, I mean, theoretically, wouldn't this actually make him an Eidolon hunting frame? Since he really wasn't already? Plus, it's up for fucking longer than Zato's Whisper anyway. Actually, better idea. What if I have them both on? Like I said, but take off the Vast on time. That way, instead of cooling down my abilities, I smite people, or I add more damage to my weapons, instead of freezing the cooldowns. And yeah, yeah, that's an idea that I just thought of. So now I've got, well, I had 4 augments to use on him, but now I've only got 3 still. The Relentless Lost. Honestly, don't even put that on. Actually, you know what? We are gonna put that on. Oh my god, Smite goes farther than Deny for less energy, and it completely strips them. It's like, it really is my ult. Look at what it does. Oh my god. Take off the Relentless Lost, and um, actually take off Transient Fortitude here, so the ability duration goes up. And now put on the only thing that's going down is the ability efficiency, but that actually helps with Molt Reconstruct. Stretch.
The system
Shut up,
continues to fall
Lotus.
into chaos. Check
You're
navigation for active
distracting me.
invasions.
87.5 meters. Okay. How many ability strength mods exactly do I need to fucking put on to get Zata's Whisper's extra damage to 100%? Because if I could get that to 100%, I don't care what number this percentage is at. I already know it's going to be overpowered. So, like, what if we just actually did it my way? Like, the way I was intending, and put on Transient Fortitude again. Now, what if we put on Power Drift? It's still only at 83. It honestly doesn't seem to go up that much. 80% with 308%. Wait, hold up. Just like to point this out. 80% versus 308%. 44.63 seconds versus 51 seconds. Okay, bro, I already know what I want on more now. But, like, at the same time, I want them both on because it's the build idea. Okay, now we just take these off. Or actually, we kind of need that because Smite is on the build where he's looking like this. Uriel's ability is where he looks like this. theoretically they could all be used while he looks like this. They're coming from the void, but like this is like him using the void and infestation and transference. But like that's also a void thing, so who fucking cares? So we've been going now for about 3 hours, 27 minutes. I mean, we've barely done anything other than just upgrade my ship. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab my other pack of smokes, and then I am going to actually get this show on the road and see what I can get done. The day that Nidus proto frames, or the day that Nidus's proto frame actually does come out, all of my ideas that I've ever had with Nidus actually go out the window. Like making him my operator, shit like that. But like as the story has progressed and Warframe has gotten to where it is, my ideas are kind of out the window as it is. Just doesn't matter. I mean, that's kind of why I'm becoming a Zaku main. But either way, it's fun. It's fun. Alrighty. Well, I need a the crucible. Yeah. The only thing I'd really like to do is find a better signal. Would this one work still? Honestly, this one kind of looks like it would still work. Honestly, give them the Thunder Halo and the Void Angel Wings, and that fucks with it. I think the Void Angel Wings just don't look right. About nah, that's only for the other look. I need to find a better signal. my fucking god. Can I just, like... It's a little bit over 5. Okay. Okay. But this is the last fucking time. I swear to God. I'm done. I probably won't even ever wear this. I just got fucking tired of the paywall. At least now I have the platinum. And I didn't have to fucking buy the thing with platinum. I hate myself. Dude, just don't have one on. Straight up. And have this on instead. So it looks like the energy is coming from within. Yeah, 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 I know, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. I'm begging you. Get out of my life. Delete all red messages. Yes. No. Oh my God. Yes. Delete all of these. I can't actually get that anymore. Like, I really thought that was a special cutscene, but like, I'm gonna make a big step forward for my Warframe character now. It's about time we end this virtual relationship. Oh wait, wrong place. Ugh. And then we gotta talk to Roth, which is infinitely more interesting than fucking dating Eleanor. Hell, if I could date Roth. That would be something.
Hey,
Hey, look, I need you to get out of my room.
be very careful. You certainly want to do this.
Get out.
Fine. And there's nothing else to say.
Honestly, bro, I live here now. Literally, she was the only reason I wasn't here. Now, let's just kind of, well, we'll personalize the place a little bit later. We'll actually take up all the decorations that are in the orbiter and we'll start decorating this place with them. Like, I need to find a good wall to put my masteries up. But yeah, let's introduce Roth to the back rooms.
But why bother?
Exactly, but why bother? What do you think of the place? Yeah. You'll be here soon enough. You'll be my roommate. Anyways, I'm going back to Zaku until Roth is officially my roommate. Also, swap off the fucking Core of Hell. Please. I really hate how I'm just senselessly killing time and doing absolutely nothing. Please, I want to actually do something. on the damn computer and fucking talk to Roth. How did you end up here? So Albert did this. Wait. I can actually, but please continue. You did what? Huh? Huh. I need a hit. So he reverse engineered a helmet using his own blood. Is that the same helmet I'm using? What the fuck? How did he even make you into a proto-frame in the first place? Now that's the question I want answered. What's up, Ekta? Oh my god. Holy, no, don't leave. Oh my, wow. Oh, Nidus, can we talk? So, I'm actually thinking I drip you up a little bit, but like, there's a way that I'm gonna
In a world like this,
actually
it'd be
wait.
hard to have
How
hope
am I?
when the
How
man
exactly am I
sleeps
going to do this?
and the system serves to
You don't
separate
have much on you already.
from us.
Also, what does Kalimos want? View
I hope
quest.
you pierce that
Pet
void.
Kalimos. How about I just pet Kalimos? Like, I don't want to view the quest. I just want to pet him. Pet Kalimos.
Think. Face the foe.
Oh, yes.
Eyes open.
Just pet the kitty. But honestly, bro, like, I'm. If dating Roth is an option, I think I'm actually going to do it. Like, just to get him in my room. Just to hear what he has to say. He's so interesting. It will be purely platonic. I mean, unless, of course, he requests to fuck. I mean, I mean, who am I to say no? He's the devil of Tao, for fuck's sake. Who am I to say no to that? But that is ultimately, I think, where this is going. Me and Roth will probably wind up bunking in here at some point. He is probably going to wind up replacing Eleanor, if the game allows me. Assuming I don't have to change my character's gender to do that. Like, can I actually bring him out of Deimos? Like, out of the little Lloyd sanctum that he's in, and, like, straight up bring him here? Like, oh my god, I would love to actually log in and just see him standing over there. That would be fucking awesome, to just have him as my roommate, sitting on my couch. Yes, bro! Dude! Oh my god, I'd love that so much! The game has to let me do it. The game has to let me do it. Alright, hold up. Let me look at something real quick. Next season, one day. Okay. I am trying to Tau Forge every Archon shard in the game and get at least 5 of them. But I'm also trying to do a bunch of other stuff. How long does it usually take for the text conversations to reset? How long does it take for the text talks to reset Warframe? Okay, specifically, how long does it take for their talks to reset? Including Rove. Typically reset at midnight based on the player's local time zone. So I won't really know when his resets until like. Did I do something to offend? Because he like has not said a word. That's it. Oh my God. And I'm not talking with these guys anymore. Straight up. Well, I may have broken up with her, but I'll at least. No, I can't fucking give her this. Son of a bitch. Sticky notes. Perfect. Yes. There you go, honey. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I have stuff. I have my songs on here too. Ah! Zeraman tones. The sacrifice tones. Oh, that'll make anybody cry. Yup. Why am I deliberately looking for fucking Roses of the Abyss? Like, but I just don't have it yet. Damn it, bro. I have to get that as a song and play it like nonstop. Alright. Now, the question is, um, I know I can buy fucking. This contains 300 platinum. Nocco. Actually, I could have just. I realize now I could have bought this instead of the Vauban Heirloom Collection. A fucking stupid ass skin. I could have tried to. Could have tried out the mushroom guy. It's alright. You know what I can do? Can't buy his whole bundle, but I have enough to buy him and his ephemera. Matter of fact, you know what? No. Until I have enough, and until I have the okay from my dad, most likely, considering how much I've spent as it is, and I'm not going to spend anymore. Um, I'm just going to, long story short, I'm not going to touch anything else until, well, yeah, pretty much I'm just gonna leave it be. Also, these have incredibly low damage. Actually thinking, oh my God, I need to stop, bro. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. It's almost 2 o'clock. We've barely done anything. I actually need to get the ball rolling. This needs to hit level 40. We go on mission. We go on mission now. Matter of fact, we go on one of these missions specifically. Why? Because we need to kill Tekrot with melee weapons. But first, before we kill the Tekrot with the melee weapons, we need to at least get our weapon to level 28 or higher. And then we start killing them with melee weapons. Also, we need to fix the look of our bike since we're consistently like in the back rooms now. I want it to actually be like our drifter kind of goes out and rides the bike every now and then. All right, so let's see how this rolls. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's fucking nice. The fuck off that hell scrubber. Y'all are just dead. Dead. Straight up. Kakarot motherboard's cool. Also, good thing I only have 2 turrets right now. Okay. What are you talking about? You're fine. This fucking hell scrubber is starting to get on my nerves.
Like a lot. There's some stuff we might be
Is it like glitched or something, or am I just not hitting the point?
My asses out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can
Nah,
pull a
bro,
ripcord
this
whenever
this
you need
game.
to. I won't judge.
Ah, trust. That was supposed to happen that whole time. Just because of that, I'm leaving this scrubber. You would honestly think that like the shockwaves, like from me shooting at the fucking thing, would be enough. Look, look at the hell scrubber. It's gonna turn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Someone better stop it! I'll stop it. Probably. You know, like if the fucking
Activate a scrubber to set off
goddamn
some Sporex or get the hell out of
Zaku.
there.
Shit. Thank you. See, look how simple that was. Stop reloading. Seriously, it's a fucking... You shoot energy out of it. You should need to charge the thing. Like, it shouldn't need to be reloaded. Like, you're actively charging it to shoot it. Like, just charge it. Like, for every shot. Don't even reload it. I have become a dedicated wham. I will not accept it. For a second, I actually thought that was going to help me revive.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Jeff, come on, bro. Help me out here. And it's a fucking Jade Eximus too. God damn it. Dude, fuck off with your green ass light. Damn, I hate those Eximus. Stop it. Now let me check something real quick. I said level 28 or higher, right? Yeah, 40. Alright, now let's start killing shit. Wait. Fucking work with me here, game. Not even the game, it's the fucking computer that's not working with me. Okay, let's go.
it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Alright, that's another weapon maxed out. Now give me that fucking Archon shard. Ooh, I don't care about these guys. You actually made me look. Boo. Do I have anything to drink? No. 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 Okay. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna see what I can at least get to eat. Where is he? Princess. I'm still fucking hungry. So let me see if I have this right. Marie's soul. Liana's moon. Lua. Do I have that right? Sun and moon. And then there's the Devil of Tao. My boy. Yep. My boy. Oh. What does the next season even look like? Eleanor's birthday. Damn. That's tragic. Nope. Nope. That sucks. That's just as unfortunate. October 19th. Hubishki. Alrighty. Well, I've got 521 platinum this battle. Now I just gotta figure out what to do with it. Hell yes, bro. But honestly, bro, for reals, like, what if we just keep this, but like make it like look like this, or like one of these other colors? Fuck was I thinking? That looks, no, the white looks better. Now make it green. The energy. Yes, this green is perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Now it actually does seem like something my drifter would drive. Like, instead of just, you know, a singular warframe. It's just, it sucks that my drifter can't actually ride the bike. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. Boop. Uh, actually, I do it like this. No, actually, yeah. Make that Hara's red, and make this black. Keep that white. Keep that gold. And now make this blue. Actually, make that normal gold. Or Rhino heirloom gold. Or just straight up make it darkness. Honestly, that looks kind of like a bluish pale silver in a way. Like a pale blue silver or something like I don't even fucking know what I'm trying to say here. But like I like the look of the bike, how it was. Like if this is the energy. But like also at the same time. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks a little bit more reasonable. Wait, copy Warframe colors. Hold up. Make it the exact same colors as Zaku. Now there's just a few things that I'd like to change around. The black and the white, and that's it. Actually, the energy color is going to be that green. And now I have an idea. Make Zaku look a little bit more interesting. No, keep it. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time. So like, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to my drifter. I'm gonna actually make this outfit look more like the Zaku outfit. Actually, I don't think I can make that work. But like, I'll figure out how to make it work. I'll definitely figure out how to make it work. But I don't feel like doing it all right now. Ooh. See? And it actually doesn't affect too much. It keeps everything that I want to keep red and everything that I want to keep gold, gold. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna do it like this. Make that the red and make this the gold. Matter of fact, should we actually even like have the Templar Prime sleeve? Because these look better. Maybe keep the Drifter, or maybe keep the Templar Prime pants. Yeah, he just straight up becomes Umbra after a certain point. This is the fit. And then I guess I'll make my Drifter fit now. Well, now hold on a minute. If I can actually see the emissive color changing, then I'd like for it to be somewhat representing my eye color as well. Somewhat representing my eye color. Honestly, this does look good enough. I do like the way this looks. Basic, what it, basic, but it works. Honestly, bro, I like the fit. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of fucking Baruch. Like, I imagine, like, an update comes out, and, like, we actually finally do get to fight with the operator, and I'm just rocking this outfit, and I'm fighting with my bare hands. Like, I'm rocking one of my fist weapons or some shit. Like, I'm rocking Zatos on my operator. Like, with unique combos or some shit. Or, like, there's an umbral, or there's a new skill tree that comes out, like I said, like an exalted skill tree. And, like, you get to pick, like, a fucking exalted weapon from one of the warframes and have that as your melee weapon or some shit. Or one of your abilities. And, like, you get to have four of them active at one time. Well, not active at one time, but, like, you get to have four of them bound. And, like, just imagine having four exalted weapons on your operator. I can already tell you right now what I'd have. Mesa's Peacemakers, Excalibur's Exalted Blade, Valkyrie's Claws, and my Tar on strike. That would honestly be it for me. Better yet, fuck Valkyrie's Claws. I want Baruch's Restraint. Actually, yeah, Hysteria on the Operator would be a fucking menace. So yeah, put that on. Somebody clip that. Oh my god, bro. My fucking controller needs to be fucking charged. Okay, you know what? We actually are just straight up gonna go sit or some shit. I don't really fucking know. Like, we gotta do something until this controller fucking charges. Like, oh my god. Also, are those decorative? Those drawings on the wall? I'm pretty sure those are decorative. Or are those, like, did I place those? Is what I'm trying to ask here. No, put that down. I just have ideas, and I'm trying to think them over. I want to give my controller 15 minutes to charge. I don't know, at least until 3. At least until 3. At least until 3 in the morning. This clock says 2:45, so that's why I said 15 minutes. The plan is to move at 3. It's just... another fucking all-nighter. And I still have so much energy. I mean, yeah, it's because I didn't take my sleeping pills, but still, what the fuck? Like, this day didn't wear me out at all. Alright, alright, I'll be honest. I did drink all of my energy drinks. That's probably why I still have all this energy. And I'm willing to bet that if I took my sleeping pills, I'd be knocked out. Well, fuck. Okay. So I had cigarettes. I still have a pack. Um, I'm going to set a playtime limit. Um, one of two things. 6 o'clock hits, and I'm out of cigarettes. Or 6 o'clock hits, and I try to get some sleep without my sleeping pills. Or I smoke all my cigarettes, and then I go take my sleeping pills regardless, because of how ashamed I am. And then I sleep the day away. So like I'm really kind of hoping that I get my shit done here because fuck. I hope that I actually get invested into something, is what I'm trying to say, so that I'm not smoking the entire time. But on a not so completely unrelated note, I need a smoke. What's up, Hector? Papa Bear is sleeping behind me. He's done his job for the day. He's going to sleep. How long will I have you? I mean, I'm alright if you don't stay for long, but still, just kind of wondering. Who? You. I'm wondering about you, Ekta. How long will you stay? Not sure. Well, I could use a buddy, so I'd appreciate it if you could stick around for a minute. Or, maybe I could contact Seesaw. Boop. I wonder. Mmm. Catching flies. Must I do everything myself? I'm not in the mood. I just want music. Catching flies in his mouth, tasting freedom while he dips and crawling back to the top of the stairs. But he won't see the sun again for years to come. He's broken out in love. But he won't see the sun again for years to come. He's broken out in love. Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. Wait,
Navigation has been updated
shut
with
up,
new
bitch.
equations. Chaos
Why
soon.
did that make me laugh? Yeah, just do this. Bingus, bingus, bongus. There. So much fucking better to look at. Matter of fact, I just don't care about these weapons. Ultimately, they're weapons used by the Drifter in Duviri, so I'm gonna color them to his suit. Or, like, I'm gonna make them the default color. I don't fucking know how I'm gonna color these weapons. I don't care. I don't use them. Fuck, I hate when I do that. Honestly, these really will work. Color and all. And these are for Nidus and Zaku, respectively. Yeah, these could work. Seriously. That's fucking scary how well that works. Holy. I love the way this looks. I love it. The only honest to God thing that I could ask for is this and this. And there we go. Actually, honestly, not the Signa. Put the Signa on for this though. But like take it off for when he's on this form. And have this ephemera. And then have an apex for when he's like shattered. I broke him and then he didn't change. That's funny. I love that. I'm a goof. Theoretically speaking, I am a goofball. What if I just made the Parazon completely fucking gold? That's what I'm about to do, bro. Wow. Can we get the chat off the screen for a second, please? That actually has like incredible amounts of aura to it. It almost has too much aura. You bow to me. Give me what I ask from now on, or I will destroy you. I don't think he cares. Honestly, I think he's used to getting shit talked. Whatever, bro. He knows I'm serious. One of these days, there's gonna be an update where it's gonna actually give me the option to clean him out of this fucking place, and I'm gonna take it if he doesn't give me what I'm asking. Give. Try not to have too much fun out there. Breaking containers. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. That has so much aura to it. Holy fuck. Why does that actually have incredible amounts of aura? What about the other ephemera? I actually didn't look at that one yet. Oh, Holy Jesus, Mary, Mother of God. It actually kind of looks like it fits him too. Like it kind of looks like the energy is making up the armor that he's lost. Also, I think I remember, like, from previously using this ephemera, like every time I kill shit, like sometimes, like the ephemera will pulse. Also, I earned this ephemera from grinding focus, so like the fact that it actually kind of looks good with this version of Zaku. Yeah, bro, it actually kind of looks like it's forging the armor that he's lost. Yup. This is my Zaku now. Hot. Honestly, bro. And then he just dresses up as Nidus for Halloween. Makes perfect sense. Like, look at this. Straight up Nidus. Like, my other Nidus. Like, the one that's just completely dark and with the white accents. And, like, he's this one normally. Okay, hold on. Look at it like this. Oh, it actually does kind of like cover his hands. The Apex Ephemera, I don't think did that. Like the Jade one. So I can't actually show the weapon. How would it look like without the weapon shown? I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't have that much aura to it. Is there like a way that I can color the other skin to make it look for this version of Zaku? Honestly, bro, no. Use this ephemera. It's less complicated. Because look, we can use the weapon, like, and actually have it, like, shown on the holster. And plus, that's the ephemera that we're using on the other version. So, like, why would the ephemera suddenly change? Was the question that just suddenly came to me. Yeah, there's that. Although I don't think these are the right color yet. Now they're the right color. Spooky, scary skeletons indeed. 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 34 seconds. Is fucking crazy. But at least I'm invested. What's my controller at? Lullaby. Meow. I do actually think Remedium will be my main Zaku build, or the Smite Infusion one. But then again, Remedium, Uriel's stance is now effectively being used with his power, and the fact that I'm using Zatos, the weapon on Zatos, effectively, the Warframe. So honestly, yeah, I'm thinking Remedium. And honestly, I'm thinking, well, I'm thinking a lot of things. I'm thinking so many things that I actually have to collect my thoughts real quick. Okay, so like, I just thought, I really just put these blue ones in. Am I really gonna take them all out for red ones? But then I realized I don't have the red ones yet. I only have like that one red one, and I plan on towel forging it with another blue one. And I haven't even gotten the resources to do that yet. So first off, we gotta go and do that mission. I'm gonna swap builds. Uh, there we go. Go here. And now, we're back in action. Off to a good start. Oh, that reminds me. After this mission, these, these need to be refreshed.
seconds. When you are ready to return, the Sanctum is waiting for you. You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining. Time and oxygen are running out. You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
20 more.
Retreat to the sanctum. Get out now! Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out. You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
Alright, fishy, hush.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Damn.
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
I'm gonna do what I came here to do. Alright, bro. I lost a shard from Nidus for this. That's going into Uriel later. Actually, I should probably do it now before I forget. And then I'm getting off. Oh my god, I just went back to the arsenal. That's how fucking tired I am. Alright, bro, it's time. Take this out. I'll fix it later when I can be bothered. Yes, I'm doing this now. No, not that one. The tail forged. That's the one I'm taking out for the other purple one. Now I've gotta feed him fucking bile. Because I did that. Here, have a Cetus Wisp or some shit. Here, have another one, I guess. I'll go fucking find more. As long as I can take those out. Alright, bro. Well, like, share, subscribe. I will see you guys later. Peace.